This is the NBA Final.
You look at Oklahoma. City. In game one, they wrestled away home court advantage. Do they get greedy tonight?
Well, another win would put them in complete control. The coaching staff admonishing them not to be satisfied with the split. This is where champions go for it all.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Durant out there with Michael Porter. Then there's James, and it's Daniels in at the point. Clock at 6. Holmgren, the pass to Jordan. No good from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jordan against James. Pass to Daniels. Porter from outside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here's Daniels. And here's Wembanyama. About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Jordan. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by James. Here's Porter. Soft touch off the glass.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. Brings it.
Holmgren with it. Back to Giddey. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Durant, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. It's hauled in by Houston.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside Porter. Back to Daniels. Launches a 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
Pass to Easton. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Wembanyama. Pass to Holmgren. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Houston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Jordan.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
James passes to Daniels. Now Porter lets the 3 fly, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Jordan. Back to Giddey. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Beautiful. Execution, getting it away quickly. Giddey just wasting no time.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
For the Thunder, Bol comes in for Porter Jr., and it's Alex Caruso in for Daniels. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Caruso from downtown. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, this is big for Caruso's confidence. When he's hitting from deep, oh, he looks to score even more.
Wembanyama against Duren. Eason, pass to Jordan. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Duren. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. He throws good. Jordan. And both free throws good for Jordan. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Caruso outside. Back to James. Good D by Wembanyama.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Holmgren lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, Holmgren meets some resistance there inside, but he stays strong and gets right through.
James against Jordan. James passes to Bol. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. And he packs it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Now here's Eason. Yet to see a basket. Wembanyama with a bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defense. Has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Caruso. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Eason with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Giddey. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Thunder trail by 3. James with the ball. Jordan picks him up. Caruso with it from the arc. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Fourth, LeBron. James.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Antetokounmpo finds Caruso. And it's all from three-point range. The Rockets lead by 3. Wembanyama pass to Holmgren. It's Giddey on the wing. The second effort, and it's finished off inside by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Trying to find the spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
It's time for the 10th.
And it's Caruso penetrating. Ooh, poked away. Here's Duren. And he got the whip. Whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And Duren doesn't fear the contact. In fact, he welcomes it when he's trying to score.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. The Rockets on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Giddey, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, what determination by Giddey inside. Taking the foul and taking his shot.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Daniels comes in for LeBron. So for the Rockets, Steven Adams checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Caldwell Pope comes in for Eason. And Ben Simmons subbed in for Giddey. Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 on the clock. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
They get the rebound. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Simmons, the pass to Holmgren. Now Jordan. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 5 on the clock.
And with a 6-foot wingspan and good quickness, Porter can be an effective defender. Good effort from him there.
Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo inside. Simmons defending. Now here's Antetokounmpo. To end the drought. Daniels misses. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. 6-point lead. To the paint. Porter with the steal. Pass to Caruso. Here's Bull. Antetokounmpo outside. And stolen by Simmons. And here's Jordan. Over Porter. The Rockets with another miss.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Back to Daniels. Antetokounmpo against Simmons. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Caruso. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Daniels. And the three-pointer goes. Daniels has got 6.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
Simmons, the pass to Jordan. Back to Simmons. Adams with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist by Simmons.
Well, Adams is as crafty as he is big. When he's right under the rim, good coverage just doesn't cut it.
On the wing, Caruso. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Porter from outside. Rejected by Holmgren. Jordan goes in. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Caruso. Back to Antetokounmpo. Caruso outside. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Porter. No good with the triple.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. No points yet. Back to Simmons. Adams with a screen on Antetokounmpo to the inside. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Thunder trail by 9. Outside Bull. Pass to Caruso. Outside corner. Jacks up a 3. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
And here's Simmons. Antetokounmpo covering. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Jordan. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to... shoot himself out of the slump.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Houston making some changes. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Adams. And Tari Eason subbed in for Caldwell Pope. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Wallace is checked in.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Porter against Holmgren. Caruso outside. Pass to Bull. Now here's Wallace. Antetokounmpo, right side. Now Bull, the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Eason. And a nice finish on the layup. And the... Rockets lead by 8.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Bull, and the layup is good off the glass.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Simmons finds Wembanyama. Here's Jordan. Bull grabs the board.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Houston leading by 3. White looking it over. Hits the target from 18 feet. And we It's the end of the first quarter. It's Houston. They lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And taking a look at Houston's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Durant out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the 3.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Simmons, the pass to Giddey. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Giddey finds Wembanyama. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Wembanyama's got 9.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Pass to James. Shot on the way. The Rockets pull it in.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Jordan, the pass to Giddey. Back to Jordan. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
Back to Simmons. Pass to Holmgren. It's good. Holmgren's got his second bucket of the night.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. To James. Sinks that one from the post. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Simmons up top. Pass to Holmgren. Giddey with it. Now guarded by Duran. Good on the shot. He's got 6.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Daniels. 6 points for him. And here's Porter. There's the triple. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Eason's checked in for Giddey. Pass to Jordan. to the middle. James with a steal. Porter with it, picked up by Simmons. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Ben Simmons. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
An exceptionally skilled player. You hope Michael Porter Jr. stays healthy. I mean, his potential is limitless.
And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. 4-point game. Jordan up top. Inside. Pass to Eason. The three is up. James with the rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. James, a screen on Holmgren. Back to James. LeBron James with the flush.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Jordan finds Holmgren. Back to Jordan. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Jordan's got 8 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Bold, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Daniels. And stolen by Simmons. All by himself. And slam dunk by Jordan.
It's the anticipation of Simmons making the difference right now.
Thunder trail by 6. And here's Caruso. James outside. Duran the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. They get it back. Back to Caruso. Outside Bull. There's the 3. The Thunder with another miss.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Jordan. Outside Eason. Wembanyama. Pass to Jordan. From outside the arc. Wembanyama, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Antetokounmpo, pass to Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Simmons with it. Caruso covers. Eason against Duran. Eason, a screen on Caruso. Simmons finds Jordan. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Over Bull. Jordan misses.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Here's James. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Houston making some changes. Adams comes in for Holmgren, and it's Josh Giddey in for Ben Simmons. Giddey against Caruso. Pass to Eason. Jordan high post. Over Bull. Off the left rim and out. Thunder trail by 4. Here's LeBron. And it's Giddey with a rebound. The Rockets have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Duran, pass to Antetokounmpo. Giddey against Caruso. Pass to Duran. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Houston leading by 6. Outside Eason. Outside Giddey. Back to Eason. Here's Jordan. Check by James. Jordan misses. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting just 38% in this quarter. Top of the key. And James gets it to go. James has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And slam! Up by Jordan.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. James outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Jordan finds Adams. Giddey with it. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Eason. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Bol. James deciding where to go with it. Bol, no good. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Eason up top. To the middle. Here's Jordan. James with the block.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
The Rockets lead by 5. Here's Jordan. Antetokounmpo with the block. Second chance shot. Duren with the rebound.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. James against Jordan. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Houston making some changes. Holmgren, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Whitmore comes in for Eason. And Simmons is subbed in for Giddey. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Daniels comes in for Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. Over James. The focus from Holmgren there.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Thunder trail by 5. Antetokounmpo finds James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Jordan against James. Antetokounmpo outside. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Duren with a screen on Simmons. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on his team as their defensive anchor. In the first quarter, he did a great job getting to the line, but he's been a little less physical as the game's gone on.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line of this game. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And both free throws good for Jordan. Thunder trail by 7. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
James against Jordan. And here's Porter outside. Buries it from 3. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Jordan, the pass to Holmgren. Ooh, Holmgren fighting through contact. 1:36 left in the first half of this one. James against Jordan. And there's a pick. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
And he drops the first.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
Wembanyama's checked in for Houston. Eason comes in for Whitmore. Now here's Eason. Pass to Simmons. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the wing, right side. Here's Wallace. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Great find by Bron, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Now here's Holmgren. Give him 8. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's James. And it's all tied up. James has got 18.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Outside Simmons. Here's Jordan. There's the drive. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Jordan.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Here's James. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Jordan. From deep, Wembanyama. And that's not going to go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Rockets on top. They're up by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the...
And as we welcome you to halftime,
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
and looking at where the Thunder... Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Josh Giddey, Wembanyama out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Steven Adams, and it's Whitmore in at the two-guard spot. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Steps back, Whitmore, deflected! James, outside. Oklahoma City gets it back. Back to Porter. 5 to shoot. Pass to Duren. Here's Daniels. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Well, the Rockets shooting a nice 50% for the game. Outside Eason. Back to Giddey. Shoots a fadeaway. Wembanyama with the easy two.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Here's Daniels. 6 points for him. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. Jordan's checked in for the Rockets. White comes in for Giddey. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Outside White. To the wing on the left. Pass to Jordan. Porter against White. Up and in on the layup. And now it's a 4-point Houston lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. James outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jordan. James finds Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
You can't afford to leave anyone open on LeBron James' team because you know what? He has proven he will find them.
Duran against Adams. Pass to Eason. Just 5 on the clock. The three from Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Here's Duran. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Tries the spin move. Eason against Porter. Eason, pass to Wembanyama. That one no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
He's committed only 1 turnover through halftime, but he has been far more careless with the ball in the second half.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A different look for Oklahoma City. Bol, he's checked in for Michael Porter, and it's Alex Caruso in for Daniels. Here's Jordan. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. And he gets it back. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. This will make 5 trips to the line for him tonight. Free throw's good. Jordan. Thunder trail by 8. James outside. Pass to Bol. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists tonight. White, the pass to Adams. Jordan with it. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. And James has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 7. Tough shot by James.
When we watch James still play at this level, it's crazy to think that he joined the league in 2003.
Pass to Eason. Now here's Adams. Covered by Duran. Now Wembanyama. Right side Eason. 3 on the clock. Over James. Eason can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 5. The 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Back to Jordan. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Jordan. And here's White. Now Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo covering from the wing. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Caruso outside. Antetokounmpo with it. And here's Bol, covered by Wembanyama. Now, here is James. James can't get that one to fall.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Eason, pass to White. Pass to Jordan. White against Caruso. Shoots. The Rockets with another miss. Thunder trail by 5. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Now here's White. Pass to Jordan. Here's Wembanyama to get back on track. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Duran's got rebound number 8 now. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo for the tie. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Outside White to the paint. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
So for the Rockets, Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Adams. Caldwell Pope comes in for Eason. And it's Josh Giddey in for White. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Daniels comes in for LeBron. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 15 points in the game. Here's Bo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just owned that part of the floor in this one.
Jordan misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots we want him to take.
And here's Porter outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 12-4 run. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Bol. Shot from the low post is good. Bol's got 9 points.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Giddey passes to Holmgren. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Down low. Here's Jordan. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Pass to Daniels. From downtown. Counted from distance. And now a 5-point Oklahoma City lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And he can't get the first one.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
And the Rockets making a change here. Simmons is checked in. Jalen Duran, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. James comes in for Daniels. Now here's Porter. 7 points in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Rockets trail by 4. Outside, Caldwell Pope. It's Giddey on the wing. Pass to Simmons. Back to Giddey. Clock at 4. Here's Holmgren, covered by Duran. And it's Holmgren missing. Thunder leading by 4. Caruso with it. Back to Antetokounmpo. The shot. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Pass to Holmgren. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
So for Oklahoma City, Wallace comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Daniels is subbed in for Caruso. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 19-7 run. Here's Daniels. 9 points in the game. To the middle. Wallace misses.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to Jordan. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Jordan's got 9 points in the quarter.
I love the selfless approach. Simmons is all for feeding every teammate.
1:49 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. James against Jordan. James inside. It's rebounded by Houston. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Simmons. Now Holmgren. From deep, Jordan. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Tipped. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Here's James. It counts, and the foul. It's on Contavious Caldwell-Pope.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Houston making some changes. Wembanyama's checked in for Simmons. Eason comes in for Jordan. And it's Kobe White in for Giddey.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Now here's Eason. And the shot goes. Eason's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys go contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's James. 3-point lead. Duran with a screen on Eason. And there's James from the arc. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Houston has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Wembanyama pass to Eason. Now here's White. Back to Wembanyama. Shoots over Duran. Wembanyama, no good. Here's Daniels. And so it's making things happen for Oklahoma City. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso is out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Bol in at the center position.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Daniels passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Outside White. Inside. Here's Holmgren. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunderball.
Oklahoma City ball.
Thunder with a lead. Antetokounmpo outside. Cranked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 19 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Caruso against Holmgren to tie it up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Bol's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Wembanyama. Jordan comes in for Caldwell Pope. And Giddey's subbed in for White. James is checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Antetokounmpo. Now here's Adams. Now Jordan. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Here's Jordan. Back to Giddey for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And James has got the ball here for the Thunder. The lead is 2. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Left side Eason. Holmgren against Bol. Now here's Jordan. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Pass to James. Rockets with a rebound. Holmgren Houston's got rebound number 8 now. To the paint. Here's Jordan. And here's Holmgren. Jordan with it. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Caruso. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Jordan's got 11 in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Sinks the tray. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Ooh, Caruso's got that good eye. He can spot any opening.
Giddey passes to Jordan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Cason Wallace.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Houston making some changes. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Eason. Duren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo comes in for Wallace. Now here's Antetokounmpo. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And Houston has possession. It's a 3-point game. Giddey passes to Wembanyama. And here's Adams. Pass to Jordan. To the inside. Shakes him. And it's Wembanyama laying it in.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
James passes to Bol. Back to James. Now here's Bol. Covered by Wembanyama. Bol, no good. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Down low. And here's Adams. Here's Jordan. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Caruso with the bucket.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Giddey. Wembanyama screen. Launches the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Adams with a screen on Caruso. Outside Giddey. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. Pass to Adams. From deep, Giddey. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Like sometimes the threes can really boost your confidence, and I'm sure it'll do just that for Giddey.
Antetokounmpo, pass to James. Oh, ripped away. Caldwell Pope against James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Let's just say his subpar shooting.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh! Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Adams. Houston making some changes. Holmgren, he's checked in for Adams. Eason comes in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Kobe White in for Giddey. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Now here's Duren. Back to Daniels. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Duren. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Just a shot eraser. You never know where Wemby is, but you always know he's around.
Houston with another miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Daniels passes to Porter. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Right side, Eason. Pass to Jordan. Now here's White. Back to Jordan. Wembanyama screen. 6 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it. White against James. Not going to go that time. Eason with some nice D. Back comes Houston in transition. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. That's good from White. So it's Oklahoma City now. The lead is 2. Outside Porter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Nice to see that intensity from Porter Jr. Going right into the defender to collect a shooting foul.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. Houston has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. White, the pass to Wembanyama. Holmgren with it. White finds Eason. Back to White. Clock at 6. Pass to Jordan to take the lead. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Porter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo looking it over. James, left side. And Giannis shrugs off the contact.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Outside Eason. Inside. White against James. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside White. Over James. The Rockets again can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Wembanyama against Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Daniels from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Wembanyama's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
The 3 from Holmgren. Tipped. And he lobs it up top. And Giannis with the dunk.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Simmons has checked in for Houston. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Jordan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That one misses. He hits the second from the line. And James has got the ball here for OKC. It's a 5-point game. Outside for Porter. Takes a 3. Offensive board. Duren. And there's 2. Work on the glass. Paying off that time. Duren's gotten his first basket of the night.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Pass to Holmgren. Over Duren. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter. Thunder leading by 5. Daniels passes to Antetokounmpo. The 3, James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 8 assists here tonight. Now Jordan. minute and a half left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Daniels. Antetokounmpo outside. James outside. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Eason. Antetokounmpo, bam!
Game 2 of the NBA Finals has been decided. Now the teams will be switching venues, but boy, what an important win for the Thunder.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a tidy 2-0 series lead.
And obviously that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games. If they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't let anything distract them, they'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up by 9.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
Jordan, the pass to Holmgren. Fader on the way. The Thunder pull it in. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing
Game 3 of the NBA Finals.
A 2-0 start to the final. Taking a look at Houston. Well, Greg, they were so confident coming into this series. Now suddenly they find themselves in desperation mode.
And no doubt, Kevin, this is a feeling that's got to be unfamiliar. They've had a wonderful season. Everything was going their way. But in these last couple of games, we've seen some cracks in their offense.
We certainly have. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. They've got Holmgren. Jordan is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Wembanyama in at the center, rocking down the middle. Ron right side. Rockets with the rebound. Need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. It looked like they were just going through the motion.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Pass to Duren. On the wing, Giannis. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. Jordan with it. He's covered by Daniels. Michael Jordan on the wing. Pass to Eason. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giddey. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Now Daniels. LeBron with it. That one, no good. Nice defense from Giddey. Here's Wembanyama. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass the ball. Giannis with it. To the inside. Holmgren with the steal. To the paint. Duren pulls it in. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Daniels kicks the ball. Holmgren with the steal.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Free throw drops for Holmgren. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Oklahoma City trailing. Back to Daniels. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Jordan. The Thunder with another miss. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. He's to Holmgren. Back to Giddey. James against Eason. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one drops. Alex Caruso is checked in for Oklahoma City. He's off on the second. Inside. Jordan with some nice D. Quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. At the teardrop, Wembanyama with the bucket. Wembanyama's got his second basket.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Caruso finds Paul. A 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Houston in the lead. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. 4th, LeBron James.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Giddey against Caruso. Eason with a screen for Giddey. Five to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. James wide open. And the Thunder another 3.
He's become so comfortable in long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Pass to Eason. Here's Holmgren. Now Giddey. Wembanyama down low. Defended by Duren. Basket counts. 6 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Now here's Caruso. Fires at the elbow. LeBron, no good.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Offensive rebound. Holmgren wide open. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Giannis passes to Bull. Buries it down low. The Rockets have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Michael Jordan on the wing. Holmgren up top. Kicks it out to Jordan. Holmgren at the elbow. Houston needs to get a shot. The shot by Jordan, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Duren with a screen on Jordan. Here's LeBron. It's stolen by Eason. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Out to the wing. Floats one. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I think he's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. It could actually be a blow-by every single time.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Porter comes in for Duren. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for LeBron. Houston with a big group substitution here. Adams, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Whitmore comes in for Tari Eason. Kobe White, he's checked in for Michael Jordan. And Simmons subbed in for Josh Giddey. Adams sets the pick for Simmons. Back to Holmgren. Another shot. It's hauled in by Giannis. The Thunder with the lead. Pass to Caruso. Outside Porter. Giannis outside. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Misses the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Holmgren in the post. Who's there? It's Solomon to Kumbo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Holmgren.
Well, he's a reliable scorer. He's an effective rebounder. He's improved defensively. There is a lot to like about Michael Porter Jr.'s game.
And Porter drops them both. And here is Simmons. Still scoreless. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Holmgren. To end the drought. Thunder with the rebound. Daniels dishes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Daniels kicks to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. The Thunder with another miss. It's trailed by 4. Pass to Holmgren. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Holmgren's got 6. Enzo Caruso will bring up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Giannis outside. And Bull wide open. He shoots, drills the three-pointer. Bull's got his second bucket.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bull very often, but it was on display there.
At the elbow, Whitmore. Nice D from Porter.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Pass to Caruso. Daniels with it. Nothing on the board. Porter, no luck.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Simmons against Caruso. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's 2 fouls for him this quarter. A third would be a problem.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Duren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. James comes in for Alex Caruso. Houston with a big group substitution here. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Holmgren. Tari Eason comes in for Whitmore. Jordan, he's checked in for White. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Simmons. Here's Oklahoma City. They're on a 16-7 run. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Giddey. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
That's a spot of the floor Giddey wants to improve. It certainly puts in the work there to get better.
On the wing, James. Defended by Jordan.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
LeBron against Giddey. Pass to Eason. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Duren pulls it in. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Porter kicks to LeBron. Back to Porter. Giannis up top. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Jalen Duren. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dyson Daniels. And a change for the Rockets. Holmgren, he's checked in for Adams. Rockets trail by 7. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Pass to Porter. Latrey. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama.
Putting up a goose egg bagel this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Caruso, the pass to James. Williams, a screen on Eason. A wide open look here for Caruso. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Eason. Now Giddey. Eason with a screen for Giddey. with the drive. Giannis grabs the miss.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Caruso. Off target from outside. Here's Giddey. Right side, Jordan. Yes, that goes in. Time effort for Alex Caruso, providing a lot of energy for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having... And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they haven't wasted... anytime getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got Michael Jordan. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Giddey in at the small forward. LeBron passes to Durant. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Houston ball. Rockets trail by 4. Now Giddey. Now here's Holmgren. Back to Giddey. Simmons, a screen on LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. Giddey, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Bol setting the pick for Antetokounmpo. Poked loose and stolen by Simmons. 13 feet away. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Tari Eason's checked in for Josh Giddey.
Number 17, Tari Eason.
And so here is Oklahoma City. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Durant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Eason gets a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Eason's got 6 points.
You know, Simmons is a platinum level passer, and he has a really good understanding of when his teammates are open.
Bol, a screen on Simmons. From deep, Giannis. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside, Simmons. Eason, a screen on Bol. 6 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
It's his first trip to the line.
Simmons, 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Here's Bol. He has 5. Back to Giannis. LeBron sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. The 3 from LeBron. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. They get it back. Wembanyama finds Eason. Wembanyama high post. Back to Holmgren. Simmons inside the line. The Rockets with another miss.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
LeBron passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Cole. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And Oklahoma City making a change. Caruso's checked in. Oklahoma City leading by 3. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. On the wing, James. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. He's looking for Duren and finds him. Pass to Caruso. From deep, James. Another miss by LeBron.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if you be a little bit more selective tonight. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Caruso. LeBron outside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Giannis. Count that one. Giannis has got 6.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Adams, he's checked in for Houston. Josh Giddey comes in for Simmons. Wembanyama finds Giddey. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Oh, he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
LeBron outside. They get a hand on it. Outside, Jordan. Over James. Jordan's shot is off.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Ball kicks to Caruso. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Top of the key. The rebound by Steven Adams.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
The Rockets have gone 5 of 8 from the charity stripe here tonight.
Eason, 2 shots.
And so Eason nails both of them. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Duren. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Jordan. And there's the call on Michael Jordan. That is his first foul of the game. Duren the pass to Bol. Oklahoma City moving it around. Rocket 6. Giannis kicks to LeBron. Looking to get back on track here. Wembanyama knocks it away.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection. Wow.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Jordan against Giannis. Wembanyama, right side. The Rockets with another miss.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Here's Duren. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Duren's got his first points of the night.
Boy, still such an outstanding distributor. James takes great joy in finding his teammates in their spot.
Eason, a screen on Caruso. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
We all know about Michael's offensive prowess, okay? But he's incredible defensively as well. He works hard at that end, and that's rare for a star.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Jalen Duren, and Daniels subbed in for LeBron. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giddey. The Rockets with another miss. Oklahoma City's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Daniels passes to Caruso. Sinks the triple. Caruso's got 12 points in the game.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Giddey kicks to Holmgren. To the wing on the left. Wembanyama down low. Bol covering. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alteration. So for the Rockets, Steven Adams, he's checked in for Wembanyama. And it's wide in for Jordan. Daniels with it. He has yet to score. Caruso, a three-pointer off the mark.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Pass to Daniel. Now, here's Bol. Over in the corner, Caruso. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Caruso's got a pair of triples in the second now for Oklahoma City. And here is Holmgren. Eason with it. Now here's Adams. Bol covering. And Adams kicks to White. 6 on the shot clock. And yes, it's good.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Pass to Bol. Here's Antetokounmpo. Caruso, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Bol, a screen on Eason. From deep, Giannis. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Stolen. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
LeBron's checked in for Alex Caruso. And then for Houston, Whitmore, he's checked in for Tari Eason. Jordan comes in for Kobe White. And Simmons subbed in for Josh Giddey. Pass to Daniel. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James, the pass to Porter. Good on the triple. Porter's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down. Because after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
Porter with the steal. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Pass to James, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch. by Antetokounmpo.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Jalen Duren comes in for Bull. And Wallace subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Rockets trail by 7. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Here's Daniels. Still yet to score. Driving the lane. Outside Porter. Duren sets the screen for James. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for Houston. Tari Eason comes in for Cam Whitmore. Wallace dishes to Porter. Pass to LeBron. Looking to get it going. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth and he's willing to fight for it.
Holmgren finds Simmons. Outside, Jordan. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Thunder leading by 9. Wallace outside. Oklahoma City moving it around. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Eason's shot is good.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Yeah, and it's one thing when your shots are falling from the perimeter, but when you go cold and things aren't going as well, you got to get that thing inside. Mix it up a little bit.
LeBron can't get it to go.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that offense.
Here's Eason. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. 20 seconds left in the first half. Jordan against LeBron. Duren with the screen on Jordan. LeBron, no good. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Thunder leading by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Game 3 action here at the break. It's a nice lead for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, most. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They are really up against it. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
We're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Alex Caruso with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Durham. Bull out there with James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Daniels in at the 1 spot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Pass to Bull. Shoots over Holmgren. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that basket. They get it again. Here's Eason. Here's Giddey. He's covered by Daniels. Giddey, no good. The Thunder lead by 4. About 1 minute played here in the second half. James with the bucket.
James is from the perimeter. LeBron is definitely a threat from that corner.
Pass to Eason. Back to Giddey. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giddey. Shoots over Duren. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling.
It's Giddey with the drive. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And you can't get too physical with Giddey, or else he will draw the whistle.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Jordan's checked in for Houston.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Over Eason. Over the defense. Giannis puts it through.
And that's exactly why Antetokounmpo is so loved. I mean, his ability to make the right call, the right decision, and pick and roll sets. That's why he's involved in those sets as much as he is.
Holmgren can't hit.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
Giannis outside. Ball, a screen on Eason. James against Jordan. James misses. Rockets trail by 8. Pass to Holmgren. Wembanyama. Right side. Over James. The 18-footer is right on the mark. 12 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. Ball against Holmgren. Holmgren with the steal. On the left block, and that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Alex Caruso is checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's LeBron. 10 points for him. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Here's Duren. Pass the Bull. Now Caruso. Low block shot on the way. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Guys, I'll tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now just a 4-point Thunder lead.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Pass to James. Ball, a screen on Jordan. Here's James. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Do not test Mr. Holmgren, a gifted shot blocker. Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we see about him a lot.
Holmgren can't hit.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Pass to Duren. Now Caruso. Giddey defending. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
And the rejection by James. 4. 8 points for him. No good from LeBron. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. Pass to Bull from outside the arc. Eason grabs the board.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Michael Jordan on the wing. James against Eason. Giddey the pass to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. And it's good for 2. Giddey's got 5 points so far.
He's got some touch. Giddey delicate with that one.
Outside, James. James making it look easy from deep.
Well, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Houston making some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Whitmore comes in for Tari Eason. And Simmons subbed in for Josh Giddey. Simmons looking it over. Pass to Jordan. Over LeBron. That's short off the rim. The Thunder leading by 9. Here's Bull. 8 points for him. Now here's Caruso. From deep, James. Simmons pulls it in. And Simmons has got the ball here for Houston. Here's Whitmore. Here's Adams. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Adams has got his second bucket of the game to go. Oklahoma City has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Thunder. Daniels comes in for LeBron. Porter kicks to Caruso. Simmons against Giannis. Pass to Porter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Really love seeing this from Porter Jr. The more aggressive he is, the better he plays.
And Porter drops them both. Rockets trail by 9. Now Whitmore. Back to Simmons. A jump hook. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Daniels, guarded by Jordan. Giannis passes to Porter. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
How about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
Bull dishes to Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Pass to Whitmore. Back to Wembanyama. Giannis outside. Now Daniels. There's the screen. Back to Giannis. The kick out to Porter. And here's Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Over in the corner, Caruso. At 3 off the mark. Rockets trail by 7. Whitmore with it. Hasn't made one yet. And so Houston again turning it over. And the Thunder making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. The Rockets also changing it up. Holmgren, he's checked in for Wembanyama. And Tari Eason subbed in for Whitmore. And a wide open look for Porter. Nailed from three-point land. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. They have not stopped.
Holmgren gets to Jordan. Adams with the screen on Wallace. Simmons with bounce pass. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Duren, he's checked in for Bull. And it's LeBron in for Alex Caruso. The Thunder leading by 9. Wallace outside. Pass to Porter. James against Jordan. And stolen by Jordan. To the paint. That's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Eason down low. Working on James. Eason passes to Jordan. Houston moving it around. 6 to shoot. Porter against Eason. Porter with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Pass to Daniel. To the middle. Here's Porter. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Daniels has got 3 assists tonight. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively. Coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Left side, Porter.
Really hard not to foul there. Tall with elite skills. Porter Jr. is a handful in the painted area.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. So for the Rockets, Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Adams. Whitmore comes in for Michael Jordan, and it's White in for Ben Simmons. White the pass to Wembanyama. Back to White. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, tough play from White here. Hits the foul, but doesn't give up finishing what he started.
And so James will bring it up for the Thunder. They've led by as many as 11 points. Wallace kicks to Porter. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Porter's got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
White finds Wembanyama. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Wallace. Three-pointers off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Eason with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Eason passes to Holmgren. Pass to Whitmore. Back to Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Here's White. Launches it. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. James looking it over.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line. Free throw good, LeBron.
LeBron James.
He doesn't get the second one. And so... It's the Oklahoma City Thunder going into the break with a 10-point lead, and the three-point shot has been big for them. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist. Of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's White. And it's Whitmore in at the two spot. White the pass to Wembanyama. Free ball, Wembanyama!
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Holmgren against Porter. Fires the three. Wembanyama with the rebound. It's trailed by 10. Outside, White. Eason with a screen for White. Pass to Whitmore. Here's the three. And it's White missing. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Here's Bull. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Wembanyama passes to Holmgren. And here's White. Antetokounmpo defending. White against Antetokounmpo. Outside, White. Misses off the left iron. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Caruso gets to Daniels. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. It's trailed by 10 to the inside. Some nice passing there by Houston. Shot by Eason, no good. Thunder have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Daniels passes to Bowles. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Bowles got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder.
For somebody like Bowles to easily knock down threes, that's like having a cheat code.
From downtown, it's good from long range. Whitmore's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Caruso. Giannis with it. Bowles setting the pick for Giannis. Shot from the wing. And all around to win that time before dropping in. And the Thunder lead by 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And not much he can do besides foul Wemby when he gets that deep.
The first one falls. LeBron is checked in for Daniels. The Rockets also changing it up. Jordan comes in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Ben Simmons in for Whitmore. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Houston also making some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Tari Eason. Whitmore comes in for White. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Ben Simmons. Back to Giddey. Down low. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Giannis outside. Caruso sets the screen for Giannis. From range, Giannis takes it.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Adams outside. A jump hook, and that's off the glass and in.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Giannis. Outside, James. LeBron stuffs it home.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
And Wembanyama outside. Jordan looking around. Pass to Wembanyama. No good from outside. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Here's Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter for three. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Houston's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Now here's Adams. Pass to Giddey. In the corner, it's Whitmore. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. 6 points for Cam Whitmore.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Caruso sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
James against Jordan. A shot. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there. And so here is Oklahoma City. It's a 10-point game. Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. Back to Giannis. Pass to Caruso. And the 3 off target. Rockets trail by 10. Inside. And Adams gets it to go down on the assist from Giddey. And that's now 9 points for Steven Adams. Outside, James. To the middle. Here's Giannis. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Cam Whitmore. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Daniels is checked in. And then for Houston, Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Tari Eason comes in for Whitmore. And it's Kobe White in for Josh Giddey. Wembanyama finds Jordan. Over Daniels. Jordan's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 11. LeBron dishes to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Porter. Back to Giannis. Clock at 4. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Ball, he's checked in for Porter. Daniels from outside. Rockets with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Here's Eason. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on LeBron James. That free throw good from Eason.
At the line for the Rockets, Eason taking 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. For Oklahoma City, they've gone through the 4th quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. James misses. Rockets trail by 10. Wembanyama passes to White. It's stolen by Duren. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bull. Daniels with it. Oklahoma City moving it around. Giannis passes to Duren. The Rockets pull it in. Now Eason. Outside, White. Holmgren against Duren. Now Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Wembanyama inside. The Rockets again can't hit. The Thunder leading by 10. And stolen by White. Here's Jordan. And Jordan slams it in.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. James against Jordan. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Mr. Holmgren takes the 3. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's covered by Eason. Poked away. It's stolen by Eason. Jordan with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Pass to Holmgren. And the jump by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Thunder.
Timeout.
13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. The Rockets making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thanks, David. Free throw no good for Giannis.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. .157 left in the fourth. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Jordan, right side. No good on that one. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Pass to Bull. And here is Duren. Giannis outside. James with it. Just 4 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Over to the wing. Eason finds Holmgren. And the turnover out. Again by Houston. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
And Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for the Thunder.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And this is going to put them on the brink of a sweep in a championship. Just one more win, and that trophy will be theirs.
And I think they'll get it in Game 4. They are on an unbelievable roll right now, and I just don't see anything slowing this group down. If the momentum was going to change in this series, I think it was going to happen tonight. Instead, they put the hammer down and already have one hand on the trophy.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Giannis.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
That one misses. Now here's Giddey. That one doesn't drop. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. You have to think at this point, up 3-0. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony,